Okay. Oh. Okay, welcome along. Hope everyone's well. Right, just a quick scroll through. And we'll get started on the contract. Right, just a quick scroll through. Sorry guys, I was all ready to go, then I realised I hadn't actually even put my coffee machine on, so I thought I'd better start with a full cuppa. So the order of the day is to knock out this Soya contract first. Then, looking at where that's parked, I don't think I've been round the animal pens yet. But anyway, let's skip straight to the Soya. Yeah, these guys are set up correctly. This chap is driving backwards and forwards, taking hay across the map. I'm thinking of changing that field into a cornfield for 1 year. So, where are the combines? Here we go. Right, we'll set this guy off. I've already done the courses. Oh, that doesn't look good. Why is he folding himself up? I think we'd better stop this. Right, should be good now. Yeah, I had him on the wrong, set up for the wrong field. That wouldn't have gone very well. Hey, Michael McGuinness, welcome along. Sim Guy, welcome along. Cheers, guys, for coming in. So, do I put it up too long before it starts? That I can try and reduce it a bit, or is it good to have the sort of notice? I try and make it like consistently about 20 to 40 minutes. Collision. Shouldn't be having collisions. Ah. Wow. Why are we having a collision? Naughty. It is a slightly different shaped field to what we are used to. This guy's meant to wait 75 metres behind the other one. Not quite sure why that didn't happen. Better, just going to double check that. Yeah, it's on 75. No idea. I'd like to see... Oh, we need to get the Argo wagon working. I'm actually using my backup controller, so if I crash it's just marginally different. Yeah, I know, Sim Guy, but I actually like it when they're as close together as possible. I mean, the other one is meant to stop. It just didn't then, but hopefully it will, like it normally does now. Yeah, I like the convoy distance as short as possible. I think it makes for better viewing, even if it increases the risk of a collision slightly. Right, we'll stick you there, and then we go in here, choose a field, this one, got the white circle, back up, hit the play button. We'll also check the Pathfinder score, it's quite high, should be okay with that. And we will get back into combines who've done it again. This time I might actually listen to the farm sim guy and just let the other one get a bit further ahead until, at least till the headland's done. I don't know why he's not waiting, it's normally it does. Let's just check the convoy distance in the other one, but it shouldn't actually make any difference what this one's set on. No, he's on 75 metres as well. I have no idea. Strange one. Hey Bex, good day to you. Are you on your way to work, Bex, or have you managed to get the end of the week off? Lurking like a gherkin. Nice. Well, we're just obeying or listening to the sim guy here. Something I haven't had to do. I mean, not listening to the sim guy, but waiting for this combine to letting the other one get ahead a bit. Normally I don't have to. Normally they are absolutely fine. But Courseplay's just been updated. Maybe I shouldn't have updated it. That is quite likely to be the problem. I probably shouldn't have updated Courseplay. I can go back a version. I believe he has all the versions listed, so you can go back if you want to. I might do that, but I'd have to go out of the game to do that, I think. Anyway, we'll set this chap off now and we'll see what happens. But yeah, Courseplay's updated. I have a feeling that is the reason why we had those two collisions. Nothing else has changed. I probably should have read the notes. If I got them handy. Well, it's 4 days ago he put the update out. 4 days ago it updated, but I only got round to it today. I'll have a look at the notes quickly. I fix for this, another fix for that. I don't know what they mean. Full change log. Oh god, it's all double Dutch. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. I'm not even sure I can go back actually. Oh, I probably could. Yeah, I can. I can go back. I'm going to download it. Right, well I've downloaded back a version. And if we get another big harvest and these two aren't behaving, I will quickly go out of the game, put it in, swap back the version, and then come back in. But I think we'll live with it for this field. I don't really want to... Well, I suppose it will save the course. I could do it. We'll see what happens once they're on the uppy downies. But you might have a point. But it's 4 days. You would have thought in 4 days since it was released, plenty of people would have moaned already, if it is the reason, and he would have taken it down. So we'll see. Good evening, Roosters Farm. Welcome along, sir. How are you getting on? I must say I enjoyed watching you and Farmer Mike earlier. Yeah, it should be slowing down now. Okay. He hasn't slowed down at all. I'm going to stop him. And I think I'm going to save the game, go out and just put the old version of Courseplay back in quickly. That is broken. I will be 2 ticks. Sorry to leave you with a black screen for 2 seconds, but it won't take long. Oh, I did. Got a lot of time for Farmer Mike. Tell him not to update Courseplay. I'm going back to an older version now. That's why I'm quitting. and I've already downloaded it, put it in the right place. I think all I've got to do is fire up the game now and we should be good. Oh, you went back to the old version as well? Same reason? Multiple machines not stopping for each other, ignoring the convoy distance, or was there something else as well? Cool, we're 200 hours into this map now, and we're going to have to start all over again soon. Unless West Virginia gets updated before, we might have a look at that one. That looks quite interesting. Very hilly. We like that. I like watching the equipment struggle on the hills. Oh, it is a great map. I mean, I'm playing on hard economy and half the juicy contracts I can't do, and I'm still here. But I do have a little workaround with making seed and fertiliser, and I have the ability to sell them, and that sort of makes up for not being able to do those contracts, financially anyway. And we're in. Come on, computer. Oh, I think computer's moaning because I haven't turned on my gaming fan. Here we go. We're all right now. Right, let's get back to the combines and see if this is worked. Looks good to me. And we're getting his mate do the same thing. Yeah, we're good here. Get rid of all these lines. Big Mac, above and beyond, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Much appreciated. So Big Mac, I've managed to, well, I think I've been offered a couple of monitors, or certainly one, and my initial need is for one. So yeah, probably back to searching for microphones again. So that is fantastic. Right, that, oh, I might have to start that again. He's probably in the way. Oh. Oh. It's not letting me tab out of the vehicle. do that, but I couldn't tab for some reason. I ended up using a different controller. Right, just... No, go away. Other one. This chat has priority. Go away. He won't detect me because I'm not on Courseplay. He should be alright now. And the other one. Right, the tabbing is working now. I don't know why I couldn't tab then. John Deere's feeding buffalo. And this guy will turn back on. But we will just quickly double check that he's got the right field selected. He does. And right, we should all be good now. Famous last words. Yeah. Well, I had to go out of the game and come back in. Courseplay, even though I've told it to restart workers, it just doesn't seem to want to do it when you come back in. But auto drive does restart stuff. The Arga wagon's running off Courseplay though. These tractors up here are running on auto drive. But having said that, they're not flashing their hazards, which might mean that they haven't turned back on as well. I have auto drive set to have the flashers on. Yeah, he's on. He's on. I have auto drive set to have the flashers on. Not just because I like the flashers, which I do. Because that way, when they go off, you can tell that it's switched out of auto drive onto Courseplay. It's Courseplay, they don't run with the flashers on. Now, they might not be working with their beacon lights on or flashers because Courseplay's broken. I might have to go back further. He should have stopped. I'm really not happy with this. What version of Courseplay am I running now? 8.20. That should be fine. Well, if this guy wants to take the lead, I think we'll just let him do it. But it's really not right. He should have stopped 75 metres behind this one up here. This chap would probably work out what he needs to do when he's opened his cover. Maybe that was the problem. The sim guy, what version of Courseplay are you running? I think 8.20 was alright. So I don't understand why that combine went straight past this one. Right, that's working okay now. I prefer it when the left one's in the lead, but now we've finished the headlands, I don't think it matters. There goes the old John Deere. At least he's doing what he's meant to be doing. Hey, Cher. Welcome back. How are you? Alright, well the latest one doesn't work. Oh, it was Roosters who went back. The latest one doesn't work with multiples, as you can see. So I've gone back to the one that did, and it's still not working. Possibly because it's been updated as well. I don't know. Not particularly good though. Yeah, that one's the one I've just uninstalled and gone back one. Sim Guide, but I think I've got to go back two in order to get one that works. It's ignoring this tab here. It's ignoring this number here. This 75 meter convoy distance. It's totally ignoring it. Never had that issue before. So how are you today, Cher? I hope all's well in Lincolnshire, is it? Shropshire. I knew it was a shire. Yeah. Well, I've already gone back, Sim Guy. It's just for some reason the game hasn't registered I've gone back. Maybe I just did all that too quickly earlier when I went out of the game. I was in a rush to get back in. So maybe it hasn't really gone back. I mean, it's only one field. I can live with it, but it's not right. At least we got the right one in the lead again now. Gonna have a collision unless that other one hurries up and unloads though. Oh, mind the tree. Well done. So I've gone back to 8.2.0 and that was fine, but it hasn't registered I've done that. And the reason I've got them going up and down instead of across, which would be slightly more efficient, is the chances of collisions with Courseplay are lowered by going this way due to the uneven shape of these field edges. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, Big Mac loves his Herefords. Well, college is a cool place, Big Mac. Hey, Joshua Boo, welcome along. You had a good FS. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Cher. I think that's what you mean. Thanks for asking, and I hope you're well. The Arga wagon's back to driving like a pro again. That can't be a bad thing. Hey, Farmhand Andy. Hope you're feeling well, sir. Hope you're feeling better. Welcome along. Now that is impressive, Share. I probably haven't done that since FS22. Once I discovered auto load trailers, that was it. I have to confess to that. Yeah, that combine is definitely not staying 75 metres away. So I think I might have to post an actual real life picture of me, as I don't do the camera. The reason I don't do the camera is I basically pretty much chain smoke, and even though that's fine, if I, which I hope to do, apply for Giants Partnership, they might not like that. They're pretty woke, the Giants lot, so I think it's probably better to leave it as it is for now. Oh, I could do shorter streams, but I don't know, I just think this game is so well suited to long streams. But I'll find a Facebook picture of mine or something and stick it up as a post, so at least you can put a face to the name. I'll find the one of me winning the main trophy at Cows Week from 3 years ago. I'm a bit red-faced because we've been on the champagne all afternoon. Farmer J, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome along. And how are you today? No, I said shorter, Matt. So I could have a cigarette if I had a camera. It's unlikely to happen. Good to hear. So, Farmer J, do not upload the latest version of Courseplay that came out 4 days ago. It does not wait if you have multiple units. It ignores the convoy distance. So, I've just gone back one during this stream, but unfortunately, I think because I already put these combines on this route, they haven't realised I've gone back one. So that the second combine's still not waiting behind like it should, which is why we're watching it, watching them do the whole field. Yeah, don't, Farmer J. Stick with 8.02.0. Don't go any further than that. So, don't update the last one that came out 4 days ago. Oh, and guys, I've finally cracked the peas as well, with the help of Farmer Mike earlier. In his stream, he was having trouble with the peas, like I knew he would when I saw his setup. And I said, look, I've been researching a way of doing it, and he gave it a go, what I recommended, and it worked absolutely fine on Courseplay. Hey Joe, welcome along. How do you sell your farmland? I'll show you that, easier than explaining. You go into map mode, Joe. Oh my god, look how many loans I've got. We're at 4.8 mil. You go into map mode, Joe, find a field you own. So for me here, 87, click on it, and then it will say sell here. And you get all your money back. If you buy a field and sell it, you get all of your money back. Sometimes I think it should even go up in value the longer you hold it. I think the longer you hold a field, it should go up like 5% a year or something. And if you flip it, you should get penalised slightly. Oh, and he's driving like a nutter, that auger, but he's doing as good a job as I could. Now we could have a problem. That other combine might catch up, and it will probably disobey the instructions to wait. The one that came out yesterday is a really good map, Farmer J. If you're just looking for a 2x map. Roosters, I've got a feeling I should have told these combines to do another route and then put them back onto this route. So they haven't registered. They're doing what they were doing before. Like that second one, look at it. It should be waiting now. I've gone back to 8.02 roosters, and it was working fine, 8.02, before I updated. I need to redo the course, okay. I thought something like that. Well, I'm happy anyway. I'm just watching them, and if the second one catches up, I'll just stop it. So far so good. First one's keeping a sensible lead, just. In fact, they've really knocked this field out pretty quickly. 8.0, you're 8.0? Yeah, 8.02. You've got 8.0, so you're even further back. Should be right with 8.02, just not 8.021. Yeah, when I finish this field, I think I'll just delete the course. Then when I come back down here, I'll have to do it again. And I think we're hopping to the second combine, so we're ready to put the brakes on. I believe I can just slow cruise control down, actually. Let's try that. Yeah. So I'll just knock cruise control down, let the other one get ahead a bit, and I'll knock it back up again. Right, you can go for it again, matey boy. Welcome back, Big Mac. How's Jack, Big Mac? I told it to manually go north-south. Less chance of collisions with this field shape, as I can show you. So, if you look at the field shape, if I told it to go east-west, it would end up doing funny things here and here, and here. So I told it to go north-south to reduce collisions. In the settings, fieldwork settings, it won't let me in now. Won't let me in while it's running it. But basically it's on 75 metre convoy length, and that is the thing that stopped working. So I told it to go up and down. It didn't want to, because there's less chance of collisions. There's no wiggly bits this way. If I was just running one combine, to be honest, I probably wouldn't even bother with Courseplay. I'd just let a Giants worker do it. Right, we have someone who's finished work on Courseplay. Ah, that'll be the chap on the forage wagon. Good to know. I'm thinking of ploughing that grass field in and planting more corn over there. Now we need corn for pig food as well. Can't do any harm, and I believe we're making enough hay. As all the cow pens are full of TMR, we must be making enough hay. Where it says, oh, you never use the Giants worker, fair enough. If you just got one thing, like if you're doing a ploughing contract or cultivating contract, roosters, just drive onto the field and hit the circle button. Job done. Yeah, I remember when that map came out back in 19. It was ahead of its time. Now, I'm sure it's fantastic. In 19 he had issues because Shabba added loads of productions before the game had productions. Which is why there were issues. Ahead of his time. Courseplay setup. I don't know what you mean. It won't let me into fieldwork settings, so I mean 50% wages, don't repair, go and get fuel. I should turn that off actually, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. Stop harvesters while it's raining, don't kill the crop. Late and early, as we all do. No tool offset. Unloader at 60%. I've set it a bit lower than usual because the Argo wagon's been controlled by Courseplay. Straw swath, yes. Convoy distance 75. Normally that's fine. I speeded up the reverse speed a bit. Otherwise I haven't really done anything else. Can't get into these menus while it's running. That's about it really. So it, yeah. I don't know, if you set the turn too high, you tend to end up with the combines missing bits, roosters. I find, because of the weight of the header, if the turn is too fast, the back end spins. So I leave that at 5. For the Arga wagon, I've told it to just do 25 miles an hour on the field. And it comes in a bit hot sometimes at 25, but it seems okay. But I speed the reverse up a bit for when they do their little wiggle, when the pipe's not over the pipe's over the fruit. Well, it depends on the combine then, Rooster. Sometimes the weight of the header means if you set the turn too high, the back end is too light. And with the straw swath on, they always wait before they turn anyway till the straw stops coming out. Which is good, because you don't end up with straw all over the edge of the field. So like these combines are fine with this header, but I have a corn header that's 10 meters and it is quite heavy that I run with these. And I think if I increase the turning speed, I might get issues then. And he's definitely not, it's not working. Look, he should be slowing down now. I've always smoked a lot, roosters. I used to be a yacht captain for sort of 20 years. Well, I used to captain lots of yachts. My job was to move them, just move them around the northern hemisphere, really. And so I could always smoke at work. So I've always smoked a lot. Well, that's good to know, Farmer J. I've cut down a bit, only because I've got older, but I used to smoke about 50 a day, probably down to 30 now. I roll my own, so that's why you keep hearing my lighter clicking, because I roll my own, and they go out sometimes. Yeah, that's probably more healthy, Cher. I'm addicted to nicotine, caffeine, and chocolate. Oh, sorry, Big Mac. Could be a collision coming up here. I think we might slow this guy down. Oh, I was late slowing him down, look. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm here to help. No, 2K25 came out in 19. It's not a copy of anything. The soil samples might be, the soil map, but the map itself was around well before Riverbend Springs. But that might be why you recommend it, why you recognise it. It was out in FS19. Oh dear. I've been taking this Soya to the wrong place. Oh, this is going to cost me. Well, it's more likely that Riverbend Springs copied it, Farmer J, as it was there first. Unless you look at the soil map, then the soil map is Riverbend Springs is just the standard one. Oh, right, we've delivered the stuff to the wrong place. Ha! This is going to hurt. Oh, ouch. Well, we're going to cancel that. Minus 44 grand. Thank you. We'll collect the minus 44 grand. Well, I think we still made a profit, actually, of about 5,000. Look at my bank balance. Yeah, like I say, Farmer J, then giants must have copied him. Unless Riverbend Springs was around before FS19. Well, that was not very clever of me, sending the crop to the wrong place, but we did get paid for it, which then helped to... Oh, and there's still some left in here, look. Who eats soybeans? Pigs eat soybeans, don't they? We'll take these back then. We'll give them to the pigs. And I think we'll send everyone back, take stock of what's actually going on. And then we must have a look at our animals up at the top. I've done the rest, I just haven't done the 3 pens at the top, as far as I can remember. Right, all back home. And then we got this guy here who's finished the contract. Should I plough this field in and get it ready for... Let's have a look at it. pH is okay. Wow, sort of. Yeah, the pH is alright. Yeah. Sam, welcome along. Yeah, that was a blonde moment. Yeah. Right, he can go and drop this off there. And we'll hop into... Oh my god, another one to send home. They're all out and about, aren't they? Gonna have a massive traffic jam on the farm. Better get this one out of the way then. Oh, too late. We need to hop over there, buy some sheep. We need to hop in here, buy some cows. And then we need to go to the other cow pen as well. But we'll take the baby truck with the little trailer in case we got some wool to move or some crayfish to move. Right, let's just stick him out of the way for now. Sort out this traffic jam. Put this chap away. Right, we'll hop over to the sheep pen first. See if we can buy any sheep. Mine out, chickens coming through. Oh, we do have some wool, so I probably haven't been here. We only want the full one, so I'll go just past. Hopefully that will work. Perfect. Let's buy some sheep. When they get to 300, I'm going to stop buying them. Right, we need some sheep with good genes, not you. You're quite healthy. Don't want too many rams. I mean, it doesn't matter so much with the wool making, but as far as filling the pen up faster. That's the lot. Buy those. Get 12 more. We're up to 242. We won't be buying sheep much longer. Let's put the wool into the storage area. Look at all these sheep. And my forest is growing. Might have to get some tree harvesting equipment some point. We'll put the wool off in here. Brown Swiss in here. Should take her, 72 months old. A bit older than I'm after, but at this stage I think that's fine. And we'll pop over to the Holsteins and check on the crawfish now. I think we'll do the crawfish first. So are you still in Bulgaria, Sam? Right, Lady Holsteins. Yes, please. Yes, please. And yeah, oh, extremely good. Yes, please. Right, we'll buy those. We're on a roll with the animals today. In fact, it makes me think maybe we should go back down to Herefords. Maybe going out of the game and coming back in has reset the animal dealer. A little bit cheaty, but that's fine. Oh, we do have crawfish, look. My little fishing area. Just wait a minute in case more come out. Oh, another sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. MTK Sim Farmer, welcome along. Stick these in the little hut here, if I could drive properly. I am using a different controller today. My other one is just packed up, so that's my excuse. The dead zone's very different. I planted a load of trees in this pen. I wonder if they're going to suddenly sprout up. Oh, I just done this. Okay. Right, he can sit outside the house. At this point we should be checking the contracts. See what we got. We got a 40,000 cultivating. We'll take that. That's easy money. What else have we got? Oh, another cultivating for 24. Well, we'll hang on to that for a while. Harvesting for 15k we could do. Oh, it's right next to the buffalo barn. We could take that then. Yeah, why not? We'll accept that, and we'll take it to the right place this time. Montana Prairie Ag Supply. Thought that was up here. It is. We'll take that one. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. I think I am going to plant corn on my grass field. And I'm going to plough it as well. So we'll send a tractor and a plough down there. Getting it started. I think it's field 48 or 49. I think it's 48. Take a chance. Off you go. We have a cultivating contract. Let's use... Have we got an available? We've got a red one somewhere doing nothing. Or a green one would do. He could go on the cultivator. Head down to field 86, wherever that is. Wine out, chickens. Come on. Was it field 86? Do I have an 86 in here? I have no idea. Got an 85 and an 87. Are they any close to 86? Ah! Farmer Mike. What an honour. Oh, it's just here, look. No wonder it's a big contract. Right, I think we can find that field ourselves. Turn the old flashers on. Might have a bit of first person driving, but I don't treat you guys to this very often. How are you, Farmer Mike? Enjoyed your stream earlier. And cheers, Cher. Cheers for swinging by. Have a great day. I think I might drive a bit myself on this one. Well, all the stuff that's needed for the contract on 41's heading down there. I'll do a headlam. So let's just leave that there a sec. And let's get this one set up. 41. Well, actually, let's do it properly. And it's Montana Prairie. I'm pretty sure I've got this one saved. And it's going to be corn. truck. Send him with the same instructions. Yeah, not at all, Farmer Mike. It was great to finally have nailed the peas, and it was good fun testing that theory out together. So cheers for that, man. I will be doing peas on this map at some point, but my finances won't allow that yet. I've got to get a beet harvester first. This guy's going to be 41 and Montana Prairie. Off he goes. And then the Arga wagon. We've got some soybeans in here. Just give these soybeans to the pigs. Hopefully it will reduce their appetite for the expensive stuff. We can pad it out a bit. Who parked that there? The guy, the snorters. Oh, maybe they don't like soya. I always thought pigs ate soya beans. Obviously not. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. They're lapping them up, look. I really need to actually spend a couple of minutes in this pen going through the numbers. I think we might have a few that are worth selling now. Right, he can go to field 41 as well. Off you go, sir. We have a tractor who's waiting to be set off on a plough. Why is he? That's fine. And I scrubbed the wrong way, as always. Let's just get this out of the way. That'll do. White one. What have you got on the back? Okay, you can sit there, that's fine. You're doing nothing. Next one. This chap. I sent it to the wrong field, but it doesn't matter. The field we want is this one. Off you go. Do your worst with my grass field. Come on, carve it up. Really, I should take this opportunity to straighten this edge out, actually. Yeah, let's just stop it a second. Hop into construction. No, I'm going to leave it. It's close enough to north-south. I'm going to leave it. Right, off you go. Thank you. Okay, all we need now is 2 combine harvesters. Here we go. You're going to go down to field 41. But before you go, you need the right header. So we'll stick the right header on it, send it down there. he can go to 41. He's got enough fuel for this job. Oh, we didn't expect him to go that way. Anyway, we're not in a hurry. Where is he going? Is he going to go through biogas? That would be exciting. No, he's going to drive into the first sign he can find. Are you going to get away with it, or do I have to help? I did give him a bit of a hospital pass, I will say that in his defence. I'm not driving any better myself, look. Oh dear, there's nothing to see here, nothing going on here. I'm just gonna move away from that tree. More haste, less speed, that is the order of the day. There's some stuff that doesn't work on the map. Apart from that, it's brilliant. I'm not that keen on tight farms and stuff, but to be honest, I've enjoyed the challenge. So, short answer, no. Long answer, there's quite a few bugs. And unfortunately, we'll be starting again when the new update comes, because there's that many bugs. It's odds on it's going to need a new save game when it comes. But I think it's a great map. Otherwise, normally, if I find bugs, I'm out. But I haven't with this one. I've really enjoyed it. Mind you, I really enjoyed Freedak. That couldn't be more different, really. I like the look of the 4X survival map, but I think that would be one I'll learn how to make videos with. As there's a lot of logging and stuff that I could probably fast cut or something if I learned how to make videos. And the West Virginia 4X map that came out yesterday looks awesome, but that needs an update. Right, that's everything. Heading down to field 41. I don't even look. Let's just do what I said I'd do, which is a little bit of tractor driving myself. Well, sort of. We use the GPS. And we're off. There's a West Virginia one. Best way to find it, Sam, is look on Farmer Klein's map tour from yesterday, titled West Virginia, and it will tell you how to get it at the beginning. All of Farmer Klein's map tours, he always tells you how to get the map at the beginning and where it's from. He's really good like that. And actually the survival map as well, 4X survival, is the one before or the one after. So check out Farmer Klein's map tours. Yeah, Farmer Mike, now you've got it, a system that sort of works, it's easy for us to expand, adding more harvesters. I'd like to see 6 or 7 baby fence running around like nutters. If you're still here, Farmer Mike, I know you're passing through. I haven't really noticed, Sam, to be honest. I've noticed some maps come out. That's one thing I forgot to do earlier. See if we can do it now. It was field 58. Get rid of that course there. Yeah. Right, we're all good. That was with the wrong Courseplay, the latest version of Courseplay, that one. Which is why the combines weren't waiting for each other. Now that is a big field. We should try and get hold of that. I'm very disappointed that it appears that there's no sugar beet harvesting contracts, because I've kept the beet harvester on hire for another month in the hope that we get a couple of those. I might do both headlands actually. This has gone quite fast. Before we get into the hecticness of setting up the combines. Oh, did I just damage that field? Shouldn't have let me do that. I don't own that field. Yeah, I might as well go for the second lap. Hey Jay, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. $34 vehicles washed. That'll cost me. I should raise the prices, because chances are this chap's going to have to go into hiding, who comes in and washes my vehicles. I'll pay him cash. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Jay. And nice one, Farmer Jay. 22 likes, brilliant. Not been on that long. Cheers, everyone. Much appreciated. Are they really? Has it, Sam, has it made you buy anything? Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome along, sir. How you feeling, Kiwi? You recovered? And apologies for missing your stream earlier. I was asleep. Trouble with streaming too late and then deciding to watch YouTube after that. Right, we're going to put this on a worker now. There you go. Off you go, mate. And, oh, he wants to do it the other way. Oh, well. It's a square field, 50-50 chance. And we're going to get down to the combines now. And see what sort of mess we've created down here. We do have a little bit of a traffic issue down here. Anyway. Sort these combines out. And let's just see. I don't think we got a course on this field. I mean, we have a course, but it'll only be for one combine if there is one. There isn't. Okay, now we know. Looks like grass or alfalfa on here, so I have no moral issues with leaving my header on this chap's field, or header trailer even. I want to start these off from right where that other combine is, actually. Get this out of the way as well. So I just want to see if I tell my John Deere to leave the buffalo barn that's behind us. Yeah, it's a bit tight. I think he can stay there till after harvest. This guy's got less fuel in it than I thought he would have. The nearest fuel station. Oh, there's bound to be one on the farm if I own the farm. I do not own the farm, but you do pay for the fuel, so maybe I can get fuel over there. I think that's where Kiwi might live. Or is it nearer the timber farm? Yeah, this lawn is very long. Right, this can be the lead one this time, as I'm in it. That should do fine about there. Yeah, they've used a bit of fuel getting down here. And let's make a course up for this field. Two tools, one headland, should be fine. Let's just generate that and see what it looks like. It's not quite a straight field. Looks like this should be alright as far as collisions go. I think we'll save that. Ah, he wants to be the left one. Still looks alright. We'll save that. Never know. we might end up owning this field or coming back. He's good. Let's get his mate sorted. Perfect. We'll load that. First waypoint, right one. First waypoint, left one. Off you go. Now let's see if Courseplay behaves itself now. It's not. Yes, it is. He's waiting. Fantastic. So those of you that missed the beginning of the stream, I downloaded the latest version of Courseplay. It didn't work properly, as in now this convoy would have run into that one. I've gone back to the previous version of Courseplay and this combine's now waiting. So that's a result. Oh, Sam, you should join Rusty Pickles Discord. That's Alien Jim's Rust one. Well, while these are just getting ahead a bit, get the Argo wagon onto the field, and then we're going to see if we can buy any buffalo while we're here. Oh, I left it running. Skills. Let's just get this chap onto the field. Hopefully he'll behave himself. Double check the settings to make sure he's going to behave himself. The main one is this Pathfinder thing. We need to jack that up. I'm pushing it now. Less likely to leave the field that way, but it will take him longer to make a decision. Make sure we got the right field. We now have the rectangle around the correct field. Go out and hit play. Yep, he's good. Let's go buy some buffalo while I remember. No, we're not buying poop. Okay, any ladies available? She's a little bit older than I'm into. 62 months, 5 years old. It's only halfway through her life cycle. We'll take her. Take that one. And we'll take that one. 3 more, that takes us up to 88 in this pen. And we got quite a lot of manure building up, quite a lot of slurry. We're going to have to start using the biogas plant soon, which is very exciting. Let's have a quick look at the buffalo. Look how many buffalo are in here now. 88 of them. Even better if we look from a combine. Ah, we're past them now. We'll get them on the next time round. Right, hopefully the Argo wagon's woken up, is coming, and he's not going to drive into a fence or into a river or hit a tree or whatever else these workers do sometimes. Alright, Farmer J, have a good one, man. Might catch you later. Oh, sounds good, Sam. Oh, actually, I've got a bit of that sitting right in front of me. I might have a go at that myself. So, Farmer J, before you go, you can stick your link up if you like. Charles isn't in yet, so the links aren't going up, and Kiwis as well. But I'm sure when Charles gets in, he'll do it all anyway. So don't worry about the lack of links. Okay, I think we had this trouble last time I did this field. This chap decides that he wants to be emptied right next to that tree, and the Argo wagon sort of struggles to work out how to get to it. Look, let's see what, oh, he's coming though. He's giving it a go. And he's coming to the right combine for once. Skills. I'm impressed. Now he's not meant to be unloading on the headland like this. That's not part of the instructions I've given the combine. All I can think is, it doesn't matter because there's a gap there, but if there were trees next to the field this wouldn't be good. All I can think is, as that combine has been instructed not to, it's because it happened on the corner that it's doing it. But I'll double check the settings in here. But I can't find the settings for the combine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's not meant to be doing this. It must be because it was on the turn. Normally it should stop and make a hole in the field for the tractor to drive onto. It's 22:55. Jay, 22:55. And it would be nice in some ways if the Argo wagon decided to drive like an idiot and go on the train track just when a train comes. That would be funny. But in some ways it would also be a fail. Oh, he's in the same time zone as me, Jay. We're both in England. No, PM, Sim Guy, 22:58. I normally stream sort of 9 till 2, 9 PM till 2 AM. Lately I've been going on later because a lot of guys from across the pond come in to watch Judith Montana, I think. Which is fine. I need to get... I wish there was a 4x English map I could do as well, but I haven't found one yet. Now we might have to get a third tractor and trailer involved with this harvest, as it is quite a long way to the sell point, and we've only got 2 sitting there. The pond is the Atlantic. So you're in Europe, are you, Jay? Right, headland done. Ah, across the pond. Alright, have a good stream, Farmer J. Cheers for swinging by while you're setting up and stuff. Much appreciated. Hey, no worries, Kiwi. Anytime, mate. Honestly, the way this Arga wagon works and Courseplay, I don't think I could drive it better. It's just brilliant. It really is. I'm going to get an Arga wagon for the beet harvester as well. Just to hopefully mimic the settings. Not that we own a beet harvester, but we will do. I'll survive, Jay. Cheers for your concern. But yeah, I need to somehow get a mic that can filter out coughing. Somehow. I do like the fact that the realistic animal does fill up the pens with animals. Look at that bouncy little baby over there. I've left it on default. I haven't upped the number of animals it shows, as far as I know. I think that's about right. Oh yeah, Sam, of course, you're an hour ahead, aren't you? Right, the Argo wagon is sitting in the way now. This could be interesting. Having just sung his praises, say how well it drives. I'll take that. Well driven. Oh yeah, it is 2. And we got another sub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Don't forget your cheap baccy, Sam. Sure you won't. Wow. How much does it cost to go the other way? That plus some cheap tobacco, and it's basically free. The tobacco will pay for it. That's amazing. Oh wow. Smiles all round, Sam. Okay, at least we're taking this corn to the right place this time. Cheers, Sam. Always a pleasure, sir. I'll give you a ring. Don't miss your flight. Hey, unknown archangel, welcome along. Thank you for coming in. Ah, nice one, unknown, nice one. Nothing wrong with a bit of FS22. I don't think we're going to get enough corn, you know, to complete this contract, and I have no corn in stock. But we will see. It's going to be really tight. No tram lines on this field, so you'd think there would be enough corn. But if I wasn't watching it, wouldn't have done that. So it's a good thing I was. I was going to go around and do it again. Good timing. Send him back home. And he can come down with a stone picker. Unless we... No, we're going to keep him here. I'm going to just see about adjusting this field a tiny bit. No, I'm not. I'll send him home. Take out the signpost. Right, I'm going to take over this one. just jimmy it a little bit, get it to unload in there, hopefully. We'll have to wait for the we'll have to wait for the Argo to come. Grass is so long, it's hard to see where the hitch is. Right, send this guy back home. Pop in his friend and repeat. Hey MacGyver, welcome along. Corn stalks, yeah. I don't pick them up though because it's from a contract. Just the way I play, it's not. I know I could. I got plenty anyway. we might as well get the John Deere to do another pen, as he's sitting here doing nothing. Go and do the Angus's. Actually, I think we'll use the red one if I can find it. He goes to pick stones up off field 49, I think it is. Have to check that. I think it's 49. There is, yeah. It's just I don't pick straw up from contracts or bales or anything. Never have, so. But you are correct, sir. There is profit in it if you want it. Right, it is 49. Wonder if we got stone picking for 49 already in here. We do not. We'll make a course when he gets there. Probably more important to hop into the truck actually. As he's about to unload, and then we'll hopefully he's got 3% of contract in here, otherwise we're in trouble. I've got no corn in any silos. I'll just have to probably cancel the contract, which won't be good. And I've just done over 2 hours, so I'm going to make a coffee. I will be right back. Okay, and I'm back in the room. This guy is close to the sell point. Fingers crossed. If we don't have enough, it'll be the second harvesting contract I would have cancelled today. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you today? Big boss. Contract finished. Wow, that was lucky. Right, well he can go back home. No point in him going back down there. And then we'll take stock of if there's any contracts worth doing. A couple of jobs to do around the farm, probably. We'll get the stone picker set up now. Yeah, that was close, that one. Let's take the money from the contract before it can change its mind. Ha. Oh, we got a cultivating one in progress, worth a bit of money. Anything else come up? That I can do. Another contracting one, we'll take that. Anything else? I've only got one cultivator at the moment, but that's cool. Can't do cotton. Well, I can if I leased it, but I'm not leasing. Oh, we got sugar beet. It's only 7,000. We have a sugar beet harvester on permanent lease though. Oh man, it's the other side of the map. I mean, it could not actually be further away. It really couldn't. Where's the sell point? And the sell point is at the top of the map, I think. Well, we do want sugar beet, so I think we should do it. Let's get that organised then. Let's find the beet harvester. Oh, who's this? Should probably get this chap out of the way. It's been sitting here a while now. It's bound to be in the way of someone eventually. Don't think we've got any reason to have a forage wagon. We've got nothing to pick up. Well, a bit of mess lying around as you can see there, but in fact we're probably, because of the distance from the sugar beet, even though it's only a small field, we are quite likely to need this trailer involved as well. So we might as well hitch him up and send him down there. We're going to have to make a quick auto drive course down there. It hits the roof, I forgot about that. Probably better to unhitch, come in at a better angle. Trouble is it hits the roof on those little corner bits. There we go. We're out. So we'll have a look at the map, see what is the closest point I can get to on auto drive, and then we'll use this to extend that route. Should have the red one on here really, but anyway. Right, we're going down here. I mean, it could not be further away. We're actually going to this field here. Oh! Oh, look! It's near my buffalo barn and field 9. Right, we'll send it to field 9 and the beet harvester, because that will take a while to get down there. In fact, it will probably crash. But anyway, we'll deal with it when it crashes. Let's send you down to field 9 and you can sort stuff out. Then we'll find the stone picker and set it off, because I haven't done that yet. Let's put you on just drive there, then you'll tell me when you get there. Off you go. You got fuel? Or, too late now. If you need fuel, you know where to find it. Right, where is the stone picker? Here he is. Let's put him on the field. Helps to start the engine. Right, he's going to start at a guess somewhere around here. What we want is field 49. I want to clear whatever he's got in there. Go here. Right, there's one of you. We want 4 headlands or 5? 5 headlands. Always going more rather than less with a stone picker. Don't want any round corners. I think that's it. Let's generate that. See what it looks like. No, that is horrid. Well, actually, it's not horrid. It actually looks okay, but it's not what I'm after. Let's go back, clear that. Let's make some adjustments here. We want direction of rows to be manual. Try that. That's better. Just. Right, we'll take that. You can actually start. Off you go. Right, he's on the move. We will save this course. It's going to take a long time for it to do this because it's taking the stones all the way back to the other farm. I don't have a multi-fruit silo nearby here. But that's fine, there's no rush. We can't plant corn in here till after the winter anyway. So it's all good. All good. Okay, when he's done, he's got another job to do straight away. That's good. Which one are we in? We're in the one with the trailer. He can go down to field 9, I think it is. And his mate can do the same. Have I put the sprayer in the way of where the plough lives? I have. Yeah, I have. Let's just stick the plough over here for now then. He's a bit low on fuel, this one. Let's just quickly top him up. I've got a bit in this little tank here actually. That will do. And the beet harvester might need a bit of fuel as well, thinking about it. Oh, there's a garage near the shop where he's at. Mind the signpost. Too late. I so think the modder should have put a system in whereby you get fined for every signpost you run over. Where are we going? Field 9. That'll be 3 trailers down there. Should probably do. Right, let's find these harvesters we're meant to be in. Here we go. Yeah, he is a little low on fuel. There's a garage just over there, look. Now I'm not sure he's going to make it under his own steam. Let's just check the settings quickly. Fold implements, there we go. Not much else I can do. Grab some fuel in here. Yeah, it's going in. It's just a bit slow. Not sure if he wants to go down here or down there. I'm going to chance that it's down here. And it's field 9 for you. I don't watch this one, we'll just wait till it tells us it's crashed, I think. Oh, he's folding up, fair enough. And he's got his flashers on. What more could we ask for? Oh, he's not hanging about. Right, that's cool. Let's see where the drop-off point is for this contract. And then we'll deal with making a route up to this field. And hopefully my coffee will be ready before this. So, the drop-off point is Flathead Feed and Grain. Let's just remember that. You're fine. We'll just turn you off. You're filling up at the wrong place, but it doesn't matter. We'll turn you off. You're already off. Ah! Okay, perfect timing. Right. Where are we going? We're going to be carrying on along this road down here. And probably up there to somewhere around here. In fact, probably in this corner here. Less likely to get garroted by the harvester when it turns around here. It's going to have a north-south route. Right, we can do that. My coffee is ready. I will be 2 ticks. I'll leave you pictures of this. There we go. And I'm back in the room. Where were we? Trying to get to field 10. Okay. We need the dots on. We need a passing spot somewhere around here. Oh, I think I put one in over there. I'll chance it. Right, let's carry on. We'll make a passing spot around the corner here. It seems to work quite well on corners actually. Right, we're going to make a passing spot here quickly. So we'll let's say we delete all these. to about there. With 3 things carting sugar beets, just to be sure, I think it's worth it putting a quick passing area in. And we're going to carry on. And this can also double up later as a waiting area for this field. Look, I won't put the point in now though, and we'll squiggle in like that. Right, that's good. Stop recording. Better make sure they can go back the other way though. So we'll deal with that. And also, the way it works, I think the nodes need to be a bit further apart. It waits like 3 or 4 nodes back, so we can get them further back. It will wait further away. And we'll start recording that way. Just try and avoid the signposts. We could go round telegraph poles. There's no collision on them, to be honest. So, and then we'll come in like this. Taking a bit of more of a swing there than I meant to. So we'll link up to that one, and then that's going that way. So we go like that. That will be fine. Oh, what's that? We don't want that. Let's get rid of that one. Right, I'm happy with that. We will continue on our way towards the field where the contract is. Can't even see a sugar beet field. Oh, unless it's that one there. Probably should have another passing spot here. It all looks a bit asking for trouble-ish, but anyway, let's put a waiting point over there. So we're just going to make a one-way route here. And I want them to wait here. Let's just call that 10. And we will carry on straight line and then round this way. Probably asking for trouble, but we'll risk it. Really, I should make this all two-way around here. Plenty of space, but I'd rather get going with the contract, to be honest. Right, we'll turn off recording. We'll tell it to... Well, it's going to have a funny combine symbol. It is going to be field 10. It's going to drop off at flathead something. That's all I can remember. That'll do. Right, we'll set him there. He's going to have to go around the houses to find a turning around spot, I reckon. But that's fine. We're not in any great rush. Let's get the beet harvester down there. And whatever other trailers we're using. So you're going to be funny combine symbol 10. You're going to flathead feed and grain. Off you go. And the chap behind the same. Oh, the beet harvester's made it. Wow, I'm impressed. So you are going to be 10. Funny combine symbol. You're finishing at flathead grain. Off you go. You are coming with me. We'll put you on 10 here. But we'll drive you ourselves because all the others are... Well, they're going halfway around the map just to turn around, it looks like. That's fine. Right, we'll put you on 10 now and hopefully you'll get there without crashing, and we know the route I've just made is okay. So where are they turning around? Wow. Long way away it looks like. I'll be happy if one of them was coming back. Where have they all gone? All they had to do was turn around. To investigate. Should be able to see them on the map. Oh my god. They've gone all the way over here to turn around. It looks like. Oh, they're going to a sell point, of course, then they turn around and come back out again. Clever guys. Still going the wrong way, though. I'm going to hop into this one. And turn it around myself. Might end up going all the way back to the farm or something. We need one. Before we can start harvesting, we need one. And this one. I'm sure they would have worked it out eventually, but... Oh, signpost. I didn't expect them to go so far. Okay, let's get the harvester going. The white one can go around the map. Yeah, you can start back here. I've forgotten what I'm meant to be pressing here. Right. Unfold that. Unfold that. Here we go. Let's lower the header. Oh, unfold the header. Turn it on. Right, we're off. I am going to get it onto the field. I know you needn't, but it seems to work better that way. In fact, I can drive over this stuff anyway, can't I? Is that going to be enough room? I'm going to back up a bit more. Right, there we go. Field 10, let's make a folder for field 10. I'll just double check I don't have one. Yeah, we're creating a new folder. Field 10. We will go in here. There's one of you. 7 headlands will do. Start on your headland. We don't want any round corners. Don't want to skip any rows. Headland direction, headland over. Something missing here. I want to be able to change the direction that it's going, but hopefully it's north-south anyway. Generate the course, see what it looks like, but I was hoping... Ah, that looks... No, that looks perfect. I'll take it all back. It's done a great job there. We'll save this before we start it. Don't know why, but anyway. It's a roper. That will do. Shall we set you off? See what you do? Alright. Okay, the tractors are back. We are cooking with gas. Just going to check the settings on those tractors. Gone the wrong way. Because actually they should be the same. I'll just check the first one. Just make sure that's on behind start. That's fine. We'll get back to this guy. Not the biggest field, but there should be a fair amount of yield being sugar beet. I mean, we've got 9,000 litres already. I'm hoping that we get to keep a few thousand litres to make into pig food. Right, are you going to moan that you're in a tree? No, he's doing a great job so far. That's not so good. Yeah, we could put a stop to that. Right, we have to play with some more settings here. That's not very good. You... This needs to be jacked right up. Avoid driving with fruit. Good. Only turning off field. Good. Right, let's see what he does on the next end. Oh, well, that's an easy corner, that one. And the next one's easy too. And the other tractor's finally come to join the party. Technically it's not meant to leave the field, but anyway, it didn't hit anything, so we'll leave it. Wowzers, the herd's in. Welcome the herd, how are you today? Good to see you. Yeah, it's going good. Farm's going well. We bought another field yesterday. I've converted the grass field into a corn field just for 1 year. While the cow population's still not massive. Okay, he's not behaving, this chap. But anyway. Right, it's got 60%. That's about when these tractors should be coming for him. We'll have to actually check in the tractors though, because they're not all set at 60. So let's do that quickly. Gone the wrong way. Oh dear. Right, you. Let's move that to 60. Oh, hang on. Not that one. No, what I'm looking for is actually in the settings of... Why have you stopped? My bad. It's in the settings of the harvester what I'm looking for. Right, it should call for being unloaded a lot earlier now. And better check the other settings. It might have reset when I put Courseplay on and off. We want that to be late and early. That will stop some of these misses. I did all this to this machine yesterday, but of course, having taken Courseplay off and putting it back on, I think some of the settings have defaulted. Right, we should have someone coming to look after him. Looks like it. Okay, the next potential collision is the tractor trying to leave the field. First point of collision is going to be here. If it tries to turn around, it's going to go off the edge of the map. I do like being on the edge of the map though, because you can look underneath like that. But anyway, we'll do some of that in a bit. The second point potential collision for the tractor is actually the point where I've told it to leave the field, which is just in front of the other tractors over there. Because I didn't bother going round the field making a route. It's worked fine for me so far. It looks like the direction that tractor's going, it looks like it's going to work fine anyway. So this should now have a tractor come and look after it at 60% full instead of 80. And it should make a better job of this corner with the two changes we've made on this pass. We have a stone picker working on our own field. We'll check on that in a minute. We'll probably check. I think I did lime that field, but we'll have another look. Alright, still not, well, it's by no means perfect, but it is what it is. I say I quite like this farm. When we have to restart due to the map upgrade, this could be our starting farm, this one down here. I like the fact there's quite a lot of grassy areas like that where you can build or extend the fields. It's slightly less constrained down here. I mean, we'll have a closer look at all of the farms, but I don't want to start in the same place. I think then you'll just be watching me do it all over again. And besides, as nice as that red farm is at the top, as Farmer Mike said earlier in his stream, it's nicer to have all your farm in one place. That one's split, so you keep forgetting where trailers are and stuff, and they're in the other bit. Right, you're 69% full, and that chap has not come yet. Oh yes, he's coming now. It looked like he woke up at 70%. Anyway, that's fine. As long as he gets to us before we're at 95 and doesn't drive into us, as long as it's before we get to 95, he should unload us on the move. A little bit tricky on the headlands, admittedly, but looks like he's going to give it a go. Look, skills. Good driving, mate. Good driving. Apart from the fact we're about to stop to make a turn and he'll reverse out of the way. Better than a collision though. Still not doing a particularly good job of this corner. Tractor should come again. Maybe he has to wait till we get to 70% again, I'm not sure. Once we're in uppy downy mode it will work better. So what I think we'll do, as this seems to be, well, we'll watch it unload once it's empty. We'll have a quick flick over to the stone pick and make sure that's behaving. Again, we're going to have to turn. Poor old tractor, it just gets lined up and then it has to get out of the way while we make a turn, look. Too late, mate, you've got to go backwards. I think he's just going to have to get us when we're full. Wonder if there's any other fields on the map with sugar beet on them. That would be good to know. Okay, we might get the contract on 114. That's it though. Oh my god, let's have a look. Hopefully it's not been harvested already. No, it's here. Oh, we got to get this contract. We have to. Finally. Right, I'll have to watch the blue tractor. This is about the worst possible angle for it to get off the field, as it's got to leave the field in front of the white one. So we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, ye of little faith, look at that, absolute perfection. And the white one should come onto the field when this gets to 70%. Perfecto. Right, it's about time we check the others out. He's going a long way. He should be getting TMR closer to home, but I don't really mind. He can take all day to feed the cows. The one we're interested in is this guy. Looks like he's on the headlands. I told it to do a lot of headlands, so yeah, he's on the headlands. He's missed a couple of bits, look. That is my fault. Or rather, that's updating Courseplay's fault. We'll sort that out. It's too late for this field, but future fields. Okay. Shouldn't be any misses now, but we'll have to run down those end bits ourselves when he's done. I mean, stones don't affect your yield though. There's just one little pile. It's not too big a deal. And he's finished, but he has another job to do on field 67, which, if I remember correctly, field 67 is just over here. And of course, I might not remember correctly, so oh, it's down there. Well, it's close anyway. Let's send him down there. And luckily, there's nothing on this field, so we can. Well, if we wanted to, we could drive straight across it, but it is actually a field I want to buy, this one, next. Not just because of its size, it's close to the farm, it's close to the biogas for when we do a big corn chaff harvest. And this little rectangle bit here, on the right, I would make hard standing and sort of just take the field straight across here like this. So that's, yeah, it's definitely the field I want next. I'm not going to see if the trade's coming. I'm sort of hoping it isn't, but anyway. Okay, that's this guy sorted. We'll carry on scrolling. He's on his way back. I forgot to see how much flathead grain. I better be taking it to the right place. I'm paranoid. I was taking it to the wrong place earlier, and flathead feeding grain. No, we're definitely taking it to the right place. Anyway, I was taking it to the wrong place earlier, and I had to cancel the contract, and it cost me. Well, we've got 3 tractors on the job. Maybe we need a 4th. There's no one here. I'll wait till this gets 70%. In the meanwhile, let's see if we got a spare tractor on the farm, just in case. We got orange one. I think that's it, but the only one we got. Yeah. Well, ha! What a result for the orange one, hey? Just going to stick this over here for now. He gets to actually have the trailer that we got when we got him. Might as well just get him involved straight away. Not even wait. Take him a while to get down there anyway. Field tent. Unload a flathead grain. And we're just moving past the junction, otherwise he might do something silly like try and turn around on us. Hit go. Oh, it's going to take him a while to get down there. Anyway, he'll join the party. Has the other one got back yet? We're in the underworld. So the other tractor hasn't made it back. We should have had 4 on the job in the first place. Live and learn. Never underestimate the amount of tractors and trailers you need when doing sugar beets, potatoes, parsnips, red beet, any of those. Always loads of tractors and trailers required, especially if you've got to cart it any distance at all. He's going to need emptying and there's no one here to do it. I have failed. Well, they still get paid sitting around waiting, but pay more wages for a harvester driver as well. I think we're going to get quite a good chunk of change, if you like, as we transported 18%, and there's probably another 2 tractors on their way up there. I think that's the first, no, it's the second one. So there's 1 more tractor load on the way up there. This thing's got another tractor load on it already. The only potential issue is the stone picker. Well, he's still 5 minutes away. He's 8 minutes away. Well, he's apparently looking for the combine. He's miles away from where he should be, but anyway, he's going straight to it. Looks like he's going to get away with it. 10 out of 10 for effort, mate, but I think I'd rather you stick to the roads in future. Right, I think we'll hop back into the combine. Call it a combine, but this thing. So I'm going to plant a small field in peas. By small, I mean something maybe a tiny bit bigger than this one. As I've sussed out how to use the pea harvester on auto drive and Courseplay, or rather what equipment works with it. Gives me a chance to buy my favourite tractor from FS22 as well, and FS19. And we got another. Oh no, that's the tractor going. We do have a tractor arriving, I think. Cool. Unless it was a tree. It's quite possible I was looking at a tree actually. There is one coming. It's the orange one. Well, it doesn't hold as much as the others. That's why I tend to use that trailer last. I keep that trailer though because it has a hitch on the back and it will be useful one day. Slightly concerned, I can't see any other tractors coming. That would be why. God, the only place I haven't got passing area. Oh. Oh, so close to the passing area. What's wrong with you? And these are my Herefords on the right here. No pig pen, no pig barn down here. Right, we'll hop back into the combine, rather the beet harvester, and watch these two tractors. Hopefully the orange one will just get out of the way before the blue one wants to come on. He's missing big chunks of field, this guy. Why? Right, that's an option to turn on, but maybe next time. Oh my word. We missed that. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, are you going to get up on your own? We've got to hop into that tractor. Oh, it's this way. Just double check. Ah, it's already quite high, that. I'm going to leave it. Hey, Rooster's Farm, welcome back. He is moving out of the way, but I'm impatient. We need another parking space down here then, which I am not going to do now. Looking for the white one, as we have a potential collision coming up here. I think we'll just get away with it though. as I was expecting. That's it. I'm going to take the time in between streams to put a two-way route the whole way down here. This is happening too often. Excuse me. Oh, we are going to get stuck if I'm not careful. There we go. Just thinking maybe I'll put a one-way route in like this. See the red one going away over there. That's why they're taking so long getting this weight up the hill here. Where is the other one? Miles away. Okay, so this guy's next to come. Yeah, it's not the easiest field for the carters to catch up with it. By the time they're caught up, it's ready to turn around. Right, pretty happy with that. We'll go back to the orange one. Ah, good timing. And we're going to do a bit of route maintenance here. I'm going to make a one-way route to cut out chances of collisions nearer the field anyway. I think, can we go down here? I think we can go down there, so let's do that. Oh my god. Don't like the look of those. I'm going to get rid of those. Right, press record now. We should get 1 point above the tractor. That's it. And we'll go forward till we get another no. Then we get, should work from there. Do a little bit of that. And we will take a chance that we can get to the field this way. Shouldn't have come this way actually, I should have gone down there. Yeah, I should have gone down there. Reason being, I don't want these nodes close to the field we're working in case they latch onto them to try and get off the field. Which will result in a potential collision. So we'll carry on down here for now. Around the tree and link up here. Right, that will work fine. Honest. Back to combine. Right, that's mitigated a few collisions, not all of them by any standards, so we should probably check on the other tractors anyway. Right, he's just dropped off. He's good for a while because he's on the main road for a while. Right, the other chap is coming. There is a passing spot further up here, which has been known to work, but not always. Blocked by an object, Courseplay. That'll be the harvester. I think the passing spot's actually going to work for once this time. Look at this. Yes. Excellent. Right. Here we go. We're cooking with gas here. Even unloading on the move, look. Look at that. That's where it's wrong. At that point, instead of backing up, the harvester should stop and just finish unloading. But that's nothing you can do in the settings, really. I mean, I can tell the harvester to stop when it unloads, but that wouldn't be as much fun. I like them unloading on the move. Makes for a good short sometimes. Hey, MacGyver. Yeah, lots to do. Very true. Always is on my farms. That's why even on a playthrough like this, on hard economy, I'll straight away borrow plenty of money and get like 4 tractors straight away. Otherwise, you're prattling around with 1 tractor and a chainsaw, which is fine playing on your own, but for streaming purposes, I think it's a bit slow. The other tractor should be coming from over there now. Yes, I think I saw him. No, I didn't. We'll have to check on him if he doesn't appear in a second. Talking of borrowing money, let's see if the bank likes us again. What I need is about 1.9 million. I really don't think I'm going to be lent not 1.9 million. But we might have something that's useful that we're allowed. We're allowed 639,000 at the moment, and the interest rate's dropped a tiny bit, which obviously means the bank likes me again, which makes me wonder if I should pay off this one. If I borrow 600,000 at 3.6, pay off 450 at 3.8, the payments on the 650 aren't going to be much different to the payments I've got at the moment on the 450. It's probably the way to go. We owe 306 as well. Yeah, let's borrow 400 grand at 3.6. Pay it off over the same period, 5 years. Right, we'll take that. And then this one, we'll pay off all of it. and we haven't got any 3.8s anymore. How much can we borrow now? Is it gonna? Does it like that? Right, it's about the same, the total. I think I'll keep that 100 grand though, unless there's a payment. There's one here at 98 I could pay, but there's one there at 42 I could pay, but they're both low interest rate. It's the higher interest rate ones I should be paying. 143. I mean, I could do the same again on these three, so that would be maximum loan to pay all those off. It's definitely worth thinking about. Anyway, better get back to work though. Right, the other tractor made it. I just didn't see it coming my sneaky route though. Slightly disappointed by that. Okay, we have a potential collision coming up now. Oh look, the red one's coming back the right way. We have a potential collision coming up now because the orange one isn't going to take enough to get the harvester below the cooling threshold. So the orange one's going to disappear. In the meanwhile, the blue one will get cooled before the orange one has got off the field. That's worst case scenario. Hopefully the blue one won't come until the orange one goes away, because the harvester has been told not to cool a second loader. But once this one's full, it might not count as a loader. See, there we go. That's it. If the harvester moves, we'll probably be okay. So the orange one should disappear now. Preferably without hitting the blue one, who will come onto the field shortly. That's all working quite well. What we need is the other sugar beet contract to do now. Now we've got a system that works. I'm also going to take out 550. I'm going to pay off these two loans here. I'm going to take out 540 grand. Paying back over 5 years. Then we're going to pay the 3.7s off. We'll start with the big one. 381370. Let's pay that off. What else have we got? We've got a 143. How much cash do we have though? No idea. It's not much help, is it? Should have a balance on that page. Oh, we got loads. Let's pay off another one. Blue tractor's full. He should go in a sec. White one will come on. We're looking good here. 356 we have. Let's pay off another one. 3.7. That one. 184426. And we got one here of 143. We have 172. We can pay that off straight away. One 143,013. Let's pay that off. So our highest interest rate on our loans now is 3.6, which is the current interest rate. We're looking good. How much can we borrow now? Oh, and we can borrow more. Well, I think we should take a couple of £100,000, as the interest rate's quite good. I'll stick with my usual 5-year payment plan. Oh, we can still borrow at this interest rate, so we're not pushing it too hard. Are you going to faff around all day, or do you want me to help here, guys? Trouble is, they're both reversing, and then they're both going forwards at the same time. My two-way route system is close, but it's not finished. Oh, and off you go. Thank you. Back to the harvester. Ah, there's another one. That one might collide with, actually. This guy. We got one incoming. Need to slow these cornering speeds down. Oh, cornering speed is only at 70. That should be all right. Well, I thought there was one coming. Might be wrong. Oh, it's stuck. There's one just sitting over there, look, on the road. This chap. Why are you waiting there, mate? Hopefully you'll wait just round the corner, though. Hopefully you'll wait here. Whoa. Yeah, that worked. We'll take that. Take that as a win. Right, back to the combine. And we're looking for a Beet contract, aren't we? Up on field 70 something. Neither of these two. It's not letting me refresh till a beet one arrives. I might have the money to buy that beet field though, if I borrow. It's not the biggest field in the world. It's not far from the farm. So I don't really mind owning it. Let's check the price out of it. It could be the way forward. It wasn't really the field I wanted next though, I have to say. It's this one here. It costs 300 grand. We could easily raise the money. And it's got ready to harvest, I think. Yeah. You're going to have to go round again, mate. You missed it. I think I might help it, actually. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I need to be in this one to help it. I'll just back you up a tiny bit. Hey, brother Alec. Welcome, sir. How are you today? And put him back. What we need to do is actually watch the next one to unload. Should probably be this one. Ah, there's someone here. Are they unloading? They are. 83% transported. We need to start watching these because the second we transported 100%, I want to keep the rest. Unless I buy that field. Yeah. I think I should buy that field. In fact, I'm going to have a quick poll on that. Oh. Right, a quick 5-minute poll. See what happens. I'm not really fussed either way. It's a small change in the scale of things. But it might be handy for getting hold of some beets for the pigs. Ah, Felsburn, that takes me back. Nice. Okay, the harvester's finished work. 98, 99. Contract finished. Okay, we got to get the others, not you. Well, all of them. You. Anyone who's got any sugar beet in them, I need to catch before they unload, like you. Change of plan, mate. You are unloading at the farm. And you can stay there, I think. Well, actually, no. Let's put that out of the way and put that there. Change that to sugar beet. I don't know why it always resets, and it shouldn't matter. Hit go. No, that's wrong. There we go. Right, he's good. And do we have anyone else with any in? Yeah, you. Same as the white one. Yeah, I bet you can't. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong... Right, can you get there from here? Right, he should be well behaved. He can go home. He can go home. He can be reset. Well, I could get him to drive to the shop, I suppose. That's where I'm keeping it at the moment. No, I'm just going to reset this. So this guy will reset. As I don't own him, it'll be easier to give it back if I do that. If I don't buy this field, might as well give it back. Right, we're all good here. And we're going to get some money for this as well. Okay, I'm not going to wait. We got a bit to do at the farm anyway. What I want to get into is the truck. Actually, you can go and feed the other animals down here while you're here. Right, he's good. We got a stone picker over there. Need to get that back to home. Yeah, we'd get the stone picker back, then we'll find the truck, and we're going to do some manure and slurry duty at the top end. You can go home. Well done, mate. And we need to check this field for fertiliser state, actually. Might do that quickly. And then we'll check our stock of fertiliser. You're going home as well. Hopefully you can do it from here. Yep, back to the truck. Well, firstly, let's check the fertiliser state of all of our fields. Keep forgetting. Well, we're on let's check pH. Now, I can't do this field with lime because it's got a crop on, and I haven't got skinny tars on the lime. This field I could stick some lime on, but it doesn't look too bad. Sort of okay. Well, it says bad there. Maybe we should. This is the field with the pole is about, this field here. I'll leave it running a bit longer. Again, we can't do this field. It's got crop on it. I do own another. Oh, it's this one here. We've obviously limed this one already. So we could send one up to lime 108. Yeah, might as well do that. And then we'll check the fertiliser level of this field. It doesn't look very good. I mean, it's fine for grass, that colour, but it's no good for corn. We're putting corn in. We need to be looking at for a colour a bit like this for corn. Maybe this. These guys were fertilised when we get a growth stage, which we might have today actually. I thought I already done these, to be honest. Yeah, we've fertilised these already. Nitrogen perfect. It's only grass, so you don't want a green colour on grass. They're fine. This one, nitrogen's a bit low on this one. Oh, that's because I keep parking stuff on it and therefore never get round to fertilising it. Okay, you need fert as well. And you need fert as we're putting corn on it. We might as well take some fert down here. Right, what we need to do is get a tractor. This guy will do. He can do the dry fert. I sworn it went back further than that. There we go. Hey Charles, welcome along. Welcome along. How are you, Charles? I hope you're well. What are we looking for with this? Dry fertiliser. Down on field 49. Oh. So he can go down to field 49, this chap. When he gets there we should get a notification. We need another spare tractor. It's probably the best one to use at the moment is the cultivator. We might as well manually put these in, as he decided to go to the wrong place first. Yeah, maybe we don't need to buy that field. We're getting enough sugar beet off these contracts. That's 2 full loads, I think, off that tiny little 7,000 contract. That's going to make us plenty of pig food. Ah, how is Benji, Charles? Just keep this chap over here for now. He can do the lime. And we'll chuck a splash of fuel in before we grab the lime. I think the lime spreader's over here. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Well, we're going to be using the truck in a second, so that will clear the traffic jam. Sorry, chicken. He's got to go up to field 108, this chap does. Better get him past the traffic jam. In fact, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here, just push this trailer off the road so the John Deere can get past. Go on, John Deere, off you go. Send him up to 108. We should get a unless we've got a course for lime on 108, but I don't think so. There's no lime course there, so we will send him to 108. When he gets there we'll work that out. By now the fertiliser spreader should be getting close to 49. Let's get the truck out of the way so this lot can move. We're going to do some pick up the manure from the pens that are this end with the truck and the slurry in a second. Let's get the fertiliser spreader going. I'll just use the Giant's worker for this. Pretty sure it'll be able to do the whole field. I might be wrong. Hey, Boganeri says goodbye. No, good day. Hey, Boganeri, welcome. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. So, this chap should hold enough to do a field of this size. Obviously, depends on how much he's putting down, which actually looks like quite a lot. Probably more than I should have planted first. But anyway, that's fine. He's off feeding cows. What we're looking for is the lime. and get him set up and set off, and then we'll get into the truck, sort the manure out this end and the slurry, and we'll do the other pens, the other end of the map, over December, January. At the moment, oh, we got Yes has taken the lead. I was about to say at the moment it looks like I don't have to buy that field, but looks like the polls just moved to a yes. Oh, this is my field here. Okay, matey boy. Let's stick you onto the field. Get you to make a course. It's a bit of a funny shaped field, so I'm going to say 2 headlands. Might actually say 3 even. Nah, 2 would be alright. So we want field 108, I think it is. 2 headlands. I'm going to go for 3. Start in the middle. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, that's going to be massive overspray there, and a miss there. Anyway, that's fine. You can start, and we'll save this course. And we'll hit the button there. Right, we're looking good. Yeah, loads of overspray due to the low horsepower and excessive weight of the full lime thing mainly. As it gets lighter, the overspray gets less. I think we can hop into the truck. This chap will send home. Whether he'll get there or not is another story. Yeah, he's good. Where's the truck? Not little truck, big truck. Okay, manure. Let's start the far end. If we get there and there's no manure, it means I did this yesterday and I forgot that I did it. Well, there is some manure. Full load nearly. Yeah, he's sunk in the ground, look. Get him on the concrete and he'll be alright. Right, just the one cow pen to do over here. And then we've got a bit of slurry to do, but it's not urgent. I think I'll just leave this here for now. It'll give me the option of chopping and changing it for the slurry tanker. Looks like Paul says I should buy the field. Let's double check it's still got crop on it and the AI hasn't harvested it. If the AI's harvested it, I'm not going to buy it. Sugar beet, remove foliage, so it's not been harvested. What do we need? 317. Oh, we have to go to the bank. Okay. We're about 100 grand short. Interest rate is still 3.6. Oh, let's nick an extra 50,000. Why not? And 5 years. Okay, we'll take that. And we'll buy it now. We own it. Right, first thing to do is send a truck up, or a tractor and trailer up to here. And then we'll put a little thing in over here. Must remember to put it further away from the field because of the turning circle of the harvester isn't, it's okay, but it's not brilliant. Could probably just use that point. I bet the range is enough actually for it to get across here. Yeah, we could try that. I'm going to try that. It saves putting more dots down. So we're setting them to 111 then. Well, let's get the harvester up there first. It's the slowest. He hasn't oversprayed that badly today. I'll give him that. The map looks okay. Normally it's got horrid big blue bits on it. I know I can turn that off, but I like the realism of it being harder and wrong. Okay, this chap. We're just making a tar track to follow, basically, when we come back. So we know we go to the right place. You're going to have to go and get some more. I should have just made a proper course and made it go and fill itself up. But anyway, it's too late for that now. You can go and get some more from the farm. I believe we got some in stock. It'll be there. Off you go. Where is our harvester? It's here. We better chuck a splash of fuel in. Oh, it's a good thing I did take that extra 50,000. Look at our bank balance. And he is fueling up. It's only on lease this. Well, I own the header. I managed to buy the header, but haven't had the money yet to buy the harvester. I'm quite happy to lease it a month a year, month of November. Well, October and November. 2 months a year. Lease it. That's fairly efficient. Let's give it half a chance. Right, 111 for you. Turn your flashes on. Lovely. Now do not hit the level crossing. Very good. Okay, he's good. I'm pretty happy. Pretty confident he'll get there. We're going to need 3 tractors and trailers. And that's about it, really. Got 1, 2. Where's the red one? Let's get this chap out of the way anyway. The red one's next to the biogas plant, I think. Gonna want a funny combine symbol. We're trying for 111. That all looks good. Hey kid, 47.3. Welcome along. Right, he can go off to work. And his mate here can do the same. Hey Harold, welcome along. We'll send him off before he gets garroted by the beet harvester. We're just looking for... Really, I should use this one because it's the next one in the tagging order. We'll use this one. He can have the red trailer. Then we got 3 in a line on the tabbing order, and whoever's on the red trailer can have the afternoon off. Oh, there's no one on the red trailer. Oh well. Even better. Green and red just don't go, do they? Really. It's a Fendt green tractor and a Fendt red trailer. Doesn't look it. Right, we'll send you off to 111. I think 3 tractors will probably be enough. It's a lot closer. Don't think we need the 4. He's good. This chap needs filling up, sending back down to field 49. We can organise that. Cheers mate. Well, most of it's down to the modder. I haven't changed much. Just sort of moved in really. I mean, I put these 2 productions down. Haven't really changed anything else. Right, back to 49 with you, matey boy. And hopefully we'll get a tinkle when you get there. Off you go. Right, I think this lot can just sit there. Probably cost me a fortune because they're all on workers, but anyway, that's fine. It's actually that field over there, and I'm hoping that these tractors can operate from here. We'll soon find out. If not, I'll work something out. I'd rather it started on this edge, I think. So I want it to work away from the tractors when it's going up and down. Right, you can start work here. Oh, it's my... Oh, crop destruction. Almost killed some crop then. Might not have with the root crop, but better to be safe than sorry. I've got a feeling you can drive over root crops. Right, you can start from there. It's my field. I think it's number 114. Can we tell on here? Yeah. We're going to make a 114 folder. Lovely jubbly. Now we're going to make the course. I want a lot of headlands. Okay, in resetting to the shop, I think it might reset this. That could have been my problem. I think we'll make the course. Pretty good to me. I just hope 7 headlands are enough. Quite close to the edge of the map here. This thing doesn't have the best turning circle. Anyway, we're going to just double check all the settings because I said, yeah, this needs to be whacked up, especially being near the edge of the map. Might slow it down a bit, but let's jack that right up. Yeah, reset. If you reset to the shop, obviously all this gets reset. Must remember that. Next time I think I'll drive it back. I think we're looking good now. And what I might do, in case those settings aren't saved, is clear that and make it again. It's on first waypoint. Start the job. Oh, he's off already. That's good. Let's save this course. Oh, there's one other setting I didn't check. Just got that in time, I reckon. Hopefully it won't make such a mess in the corner this time. It's going to actually, hopefully not miss any fruit this time, because I've told it. I raised the Pathfinder thing, which means it fats around a bit more, but it should at least obey instructions. And he's on 111. That tractor over there, they're quite a long way away, so it could be a bit of a challenge, but it saves having to put another point in if they do it. If not, there's a point at the end of that field just there. There's a point also at the end of this field here that we can use. Yield's pretty terrible. I bet it wasn't fertilised. This is all ours now. And it's not too big a field as well. This will see the stream out though, this field. The question is, should I plant peas on it? Probably not. Anyway, thanks for your participation in the poll, peoples. I'm going to close that because I've already bought the field now. Eight votes in like 20 minutes, not bad. Thank you very much. And oh, the subs gone up a couple. Thank you very much, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. So we need to wait till this gets to. What did I set it at? Hopefully 60 or 70%. 65% I've set it on. That could be a bit fast. yeah, when this gets above 65%, hopefully we'll get a tractor on the move over there, coming this way. Then the other thing we have to check is when the tractor's full, if it can get off the field or not. By off the field, I mean if it can get off the field without colliding into the next one coming on. Because of the extra distance, the other one might decide to move first. But I think we'll be okay. Right, that fertiliser, this one's at 33%, we got a moment. Guy's been working hard, the old John Deere has. Non-stop. Ever since this stream started, this guy has not stopped. Good man. Did I tell you to fill up at the wrong place? I did. Idiot. You need to fill up here. Can you do that? I don't think he can do it. I think I'm going to have to help him now. I've stitched him right up. Yeah. Well, let's top him up and send him on his way. He must have nearly finished anyway. How much solid fertiliser? Hang on, we're millionaires if that number's right. I haven't sold any for ages, but oh no, it's not that money. I added a zero in my head. No, we're not millionaires. Panic over. Right, let's just send him back to work. My bad, I sent him to the wrong place, so. And we're looking for the fertiliser spreader. And we need to follow the tyre tracks. Well, I can see where it is anyway, but it is handy with some things to purposely leave some tyre tracks to follow, if you're using a giant's worker anyway. So we should technically come down here, just hit go with the old circle button, and you do a little wiggle and off he goes, hopefully. Lovely jubbly. Right, here we are. Obviously we're near the edge of the map, because look, hello. I know, it never gets old in my head. Oh, did I do enough headlands? I only did 7. I would have done 8. Are you going to fight that tree, or are you just going to ignore it? Come on, make your mind up. Right, well, let's just have a little scroll through all the vehicles at a slow speed. Wow, he's going for more. And by the time we get back to the roper, we need to check for weeds on all of our fields, looking at this chap. He's probably only got a little bit to do. Put him away later. He's set up correctly. He's waiting to be called. He's set up correctly, as is him. He's probably about to finish. He is being an arse. Come on, mate. Just go forwards. You can do it. I think we might have to stop and start this, see what he does now. That's all you had to do. We're going to have to watch him in the next time round. If I put in round corner first, it would have just driven along and gone round the corner and carried on. But you miss a bit of crop, so I don't like the round corners generally. Might be worth remembering to use them on this field though. If we plant sugar beet back in here, if I've got a smaller field, I might put sugar beet on that. I don't think we need, but actually we're going to have so much sugar beet we could possibly skip a year and put something else on here. Maybe peas. Trouble with peas is I'll have to lease or buy 3 tractors and 3 trailers to do them, if not 4 or 5 even, depending on. Might be better to leave that until I'm a bit more financially secure. We won't be logging this winter, the trees haven't grown enough. Okay, so it works from all the way over there. I'm liking that. Because the obvious thing to do is to buy the field next door as well, isn't it? Join these two together. Oh. And those 3. Wow. Imagine the size. So I keep calling it a combine. When I say combine and I'm looking at this thing, it's obvious, yeah? I mean this thing. This thing has been told not to unload unless it's over the field. So that tractor will just follow it until this is full. When this is at 95%, it will do a funny wiggly thing, so the pipe ends up on the field and not over the edge. So on the first headland, that tractor can't actually unload this on the move. But once we get to the second headland, technically it can. Like now, it can, technically. Unfortunately, we're about to hit the corner, so it's going to have to back up, actually. Very good. It does that horrid turning thing. Like it's going to miss a bit, look, there. So when we go up the long edge, over there, if it's not already full, then the tractor can unload it on the move, I would have thought. If the tractor can get to it before 95%, which is unlikely, that's what will happen. Otherwise the tractor's just going to unload, which will be interesting to see how it goes back. Okay, my coffee has run out. I think I'm going to quickly put the kettle on, have a cup of tea, because if I have coffee now, I won't sleep till like, well, yeah, midday or something. Okay, back in the room. trying to keep an eye on that tractor. Okay, the tractor's gone straight home. That's even better. Gone straight to unload. Wasn't quite what I told it to do, but I don't mind. It's taken the initiative. I better check its settings though. Okay, my kettle's boiled. I will be right back. Okay, we've got a tractor coming. Perfect. The lime is also finished, also perfect. There's no reason why this shouldn't do the whole field without any hiccups. Just want to see if we got enough tractors. I want to see how long it takes for the other one to get back. Hopefully it will come back in time. Once I know that, then we'll hop in a truck or a tractor and we'll do the slurry run from the local. The farms that are local. Down at the other farm we can make some courses so we can automate that. It's a long way. Don't fancy driving the whole way across the map 5 times for a bit of slurry, so we'll let auto drive do that for us if I set it up correctly. Okay, we're on to the third headland out of 7. Tractor thought about unloading on the move then. It's going to have to wait till we're going back up that long edge over there, I think. One thing I'm hoping is when I return this beet harvester that's on loan, I'm hoping it then ends up in the sale, which often happens. And then I'll probably buy it on finance. Ouch. I already have something else on finance though. And I've already been charged for being late with my payment, so it might be better just to borrow from the bank if I can. Okay, why did you stop then? Why didn't you carry on? Let's double check that. I've got a feeling there's nothing I can do about that. No, he's been told he can move. He can unload on the move. Better check that we got no traffic jams over here with regards to the other blue tractor and trailer. If we do have an issue, it'll be here. No, I think he's good. Should be back soon then. Where is he? Okay, I think we got enough tractors, that's the main thing. You're not meant to be driving across my crop, but I'll let you off. That will be a nice harvest to do when it's done on this field. apart from the tram lines. But yeah, that would be nice. That would be a great contract. Probably enough to warrant a third combine, actually. Yeah, I think we'll try and do that. Right, I'm going to leave the tractors that have finished where they are. They're out of the way then, back at the farm. As we've got a bit of a steady flow of beets going in. Okay. Oh, we're out of TMR here. Okay. You can go and get it back at your place then. Didn't expect that. Excuse me. So why aren't we making TMR, or are we? Active productions, TMR. Materials missing. Oh. Got to put in here. We're probably out of silage. At a guess, I'd say we're out of silage. Hay, silage, straw. We got straw. We got hay. Ah, okay. In that case, don't think the truck can do it. It has to be a tractor and a trailer. Well, I've never tried the truck, actually. Let's try the truck. It's where it picks up from. It's all a bit tight in there. I have a feeling the truck won't make the corners, but we'll give it a go. We need to get silage up here as we've run out of TMR here. So, pick up from the fermenting silo. Drop off at TMR. Do it until you run out. Off you go. Let's just see if he can load. I'm pretty confident the Beet halves will be fine. If this chap can't do it, we have got a trailer over there we can use with a tractor. We can cure that, sort of. I reckon. I don't want to change how far ahead it looks and stuff because it'll upset everything else. I probably really should have gone round the block, but we'll try that. The crunch point is actually after it's filled up, the left hand turn here. There's a horrid little signpost thing down there on the ground and it's an absolute pain. No, we don't want TMR, do we? Ha! My bad. What we want is silage. See, that doesn't look very good there. Tip side, siding floor, hopefully. No, that's going up in the air. We're going to hit the roof. Just got away with it. Right, we'll try this again with the right product. Silage, please. Try that now. I think we better get the tractor and trailer out. I mean, I could move that over there, that a little bit. Maybe that. No, because it's this thing here. That's the problem. Apart from the obvious. Right, I'll give it one more try. If it fails, we will get a... See, now it's caught up on that thing. And you can't delete it. It's a right pain. Might have to be a tractor only point this. Right, off you go. Let's see what you do now. In the meanwhile, I think the harvest is going well. There's no warnings. Right, he would have filled up, that's good to know. Even then, look, it's going to hit on the corner. Oh, it's probably feasible, but anyway, I give up. For now, I'm going to get a tractor involved. We made it out of the farm. That's a bonus. think we're going to send this guy all the way across the map to the Hereford barn. To get some manure. Right, let's find a tractor. I think there's one over here. Yeah, the auto drive doesn't wait at junctions, unfortunately. You can lengthen the collision though, but then it causes other issues, so we'll do that. Grab the orange trailer. Well, mind the chickens. Anyone fancy a chicken curry? There you go. Chicken curry on the farm. This chap, let's get him to do the same as what we just tried to get the truck to do. Hopefully he'll do it. I've never tried it with this trailer, but it works with the other ones. I think this turns as well. You're going to just get you past the junction so you don't do anything silly. Right, pick up and deliver. From the fermenting silo. Load, and you're going to drop off farm production 2. It's going to be silage. And you can do it forever. Off you go. Let's just make sure he can load and get out of there, but it should be okay. Trouble is, such short pipes here, you have to go really close. Right, can you get out of here? Don't mind if you run over the milk, just want you to get out of here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, he's good. Let's check over here what's going on with the harvester. Must be approaching his last headland by now. Maybe not. No, one more after this one. Naughty tractor driving across the fruit. Keeps trying to unload on the move, just doesn't quite do it. It will. Once we're through the headlands, it will. Okay, the truck. Where is the truck? Is he there yet? Not far off. Need some fuel, but we can deal with that in a bit. I must say, I do quite like this farm. Just no pig pen that I can find anyway. But when I have to restart the map, I think probably restart down here. It is a long way from the biogas plant though. But we could just set our own up. Hello Kiwi. That's where Kiwi lives, in there. Right, we're here. Oh, sorry ladies, try not to run you over, but you do stand around absolutely everywhere, don't you? I say ladies, probably as many bulls in here, they're Herefords. Right, what I want to do is set a course up. Oh, it's pretty close actually, isn't it? Anyway, let's... Mind you, if it follows this, does it get the trigger to take manure? It does. That's not ideal actually. But we could... could actually we'll put a Hereford manure here. I'll have to call it timber Hereford manure because timber something is the name of the farm. Right, let's just see if this guy will fill up from there now on his own. So you're going to pick up from timber Hereford manure. Right, off you go. Again, the course through the shed was not designed for the truck. Looks like it's made it though. Hello! And as long as you don't run over the baby, I'll forgive you. Well done. Right, are you going to fill up on your own? Ah. Oh, such a dick. Right, I think he would have filled up. I'll leave it. Well, we'll try that again, shall we? I had it still on set to pick up silage. Why these things don't just default to... Like, it's a one product load point. It's not going to be anything else but manure. Should let you take it really, but anyway, it works how it works. Right, this time oh, don't run over the baby. Oh my god. Oh, well, that one got out of the way. Right, this time no excuses. Yes, okay, we're good here. Now we'll give it new instructions to go to the buffalo barn, which is on the way back to the farm. Off you go. And we'll do the same sort of thing there. We'll set up a manure fill up point, check it works, and then we'll head back to the main farm. The other 2 cow pens we will do with the John Deere, as it will probably have to do the work anyway. At this rate I might have to get another tractor down there. That tractor works a lot. I can't believe I own all this. Well, I think I do anyway. I might not. I certainly own the cow pen we've just been at though. Anyway, while he's driving up there, we'll have another look at the harvester. Lovely. We should be making TMR again now. Double check that. Yeah, we are. Fantastic. He's delivering to the farm. Fantastic. He's waiting for the call. Fantastic. He's on his way back from the farm. Fantastic. He's just hiding out of the way. And this guy, surely we're on the last headland now. If in doubt, add a headland, I say. Hey, Kansas boy, welcome along. How you doing? See, that field to our right is a really good shape, but the thing that's wrong with it is it's on the edge of the map. Always potentially, I try and avoid fields that are on the edge of the map. I mean, I know this one is as well, but it's only got a little edge on the edge. This thing, like all that, is on the edge. We got weeds on field 89. We need to deal with that. That's not my field. 89's my field, it's got weeds on it. Well, we have time, we might as well do that straight away. Truck is not far away from where I want him to be, actually. And we're going to change this point to Buffalo TMR. Oh, I've upset you. Pretty sure the buffalo's over here. I want to make sure it can drive into the pen on its own. It is quite a narrow pen, this one. A tractor and trailer will do it. Well, the John Deere will do it. I haven't tried a bigger trailer. It's not the thinnest barn. The thinnest one the John Deere will look after anyway. But it is... Actually, it's not too bad. I think we're getting there okay. Yeah, he's good. Right, let's make a point to pick up the manure. Looks like he can fill up from there. Can he fill up from here? Yeah, that will do nicely, this point here. We'll call this buffalo manure. Lovely jubbly. Let's change this point to buffalo manure. Back up, if it will, up the hill in the stodgy stuff. That's probably far enough away actually. Anyway, but I'll try and go back a bit more. Just to give it a full test. Oh, we stuck on something. Right, we'll hit go now, see if it loads on its own. Should do. And it's downhill, so we shouldn't get stuck. He's done a very good job of making it like real mud up here. He's filling up. Hey, did smooth, welcome along. Yeah, I know you're from the States. Welcome along. Okay, we're full. How much is left in there? Oh, we got wheel spin. We've got wheel spin. We are stuck in the mud. Ah. Okay. It's not ideal, is it? I mean, the truck maybe shouldn't be doing this job, but we're making the route is the main thing. We can send a tractor and trailer down here. Let's just see if it will do it with a run up. And while we're at it, see if we can move that further away. I'm liking this mud. I mean, it's a bit of a pain, but I like it when it's a pain for good reasons. Like the modder's actually done something different. Right, can you do it now? Can you take a run up from here? Come on, you can do it. I know you're a road vehicle, but come on. No. Now I'm intrigued. But I'm going to drive this time, matey boy. We'll go somewhere where there's no tar tracks. But then we're going to join back up with the course because I want to see if we can get out of here. Without hitting the fence, preferably. Yeah, I think in future we'll send a tractor down for this job. But the course is good. Hey Gamer S, welcome along. Right, we'll come back to the truck. I don't want it hanging around at the yard, so it will end up coming back down here. What I could do to stop that happening is tell it to go to where the other animal pens are. Yeah, that will do. You can go there. If I stop and start this, we're good. Right, back to the combine for a bit. And by combine I mean beet harvester. He's doing well. Now we'll turn the dots off. What time is it? Oh my word, 3 o'clock. Well, what do we got on here? About 40 minutes? Okay, at last, it looks like we've finished the headlands. But I wanted it to start on that side, not this side. But anyway, that's fine. Unless this is the last headland, it's hard to tell. Oh, sorry, did smooth. Nightbot gets a bit overzealous sometimes. Yeah, apologies for that. So my my up and coming 12/24 hour stream, it looks like it's going to have to be 24 hour. Looking at my sub count, I think I'll be, well, hopefully, fingers crossed, above 2,000 by the time it happens. The dog charity I contacted to get like a direct link button is so big, I just don't think they're interested in me. The Dogs Trust, that is, to any English people. But there is a local dog charity to me that I think I'm just going to contact. I know the person who started it. Should be relatively simple, which is what I should have done in the first place. So I'm going to give this other place another, well, I'll give him till Saturday lunchtime to reply to my email, and if it hasn't happened, that is the way I'm going to go. So there will be a 12/24 hour charity stream for a dog charity to celebrate 1,000 subs, 1,500 subs, and quite possibly 2,000 subs all in one hit. And it will be a charity stream for a, probably, it looks like, a local dog charity. I will try and remember to make a post of this, but there you go, that's as far as I've got so far. Right, we should have a tractor coming, I think. Here we come, here he comes. We better find the truck. Ah, he's here. Big truck. And watch him, because he's going out of the yard in the opposite direction to the Beet ones. And there's a potential collision there, as we found out earlier. Why is that tractor turning left? It should be turning right. Anyway, I don't really mind. Unless it's chasing fuel, it is possible. Still should have been turning right. Need to check my dots quickly. So he was here. Maybe we don't have a... Maybe we need a little from there to there, like that. That should do it. Okay. That's the one I've just made. I've put the dots too close, haven't I? Let's have a look. Yeah, I put the dots too close. Alright. Let's move these over like this. Oh, well, that's why. That needs to be linked to there. Hopefully that will work. We'll soon find out. Off you go. Might as well get these things right while everything seems to be working on its own at the moment. Oh my word. Gonna have to have one more attempt at this. Trouble is, I don't really want to move this point. Oh, what I could do is delete this one. Who's that attached to? I've got that point there, close to that tank, because they can get fuel there. When they get low on fuel, they sort of just go there and get fuel. What I should do is just delete these altogether. Right, that is good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good enough. Right, this time, fingers crossed, you'll be able to get out of there. And if the truck can do it, the tractors can definitely do it. Hopefully you went close enough to get fuel then as well if you needed it. Right, he's good. He's going to go down to the other farm. And then he's just going to sit there. Fine. Back to the harvester for a bit. Oh, this chap. We need to herbicide my field. The weeds have grown back. Well, according to the map they have. I can't believe why or how, but we're on fertilizer mode. We need to change that. Let's empty the front tank. fill the front tank up. What was in the front tank we'll put in the back tank. Drop the back tank off here. We'll fill up with herbicide over here. Really? We've not got any? Oh, hang on, we've got a load of liquid fertilizer in here. I thought I'd put that in the back tank. Right, we've dumped that there. Now we get what we want. We might as well have the diesel anyway. Right, plenty of herbicide in there. We'll drive up to my field and we'll set this off. Now, I thought I'd already done this to this field. Maybe I did it too early and they've grown back. I have no idea. See, it looks like it's all dead. Anyway, I've got skinny tyres on so I can drive in. These weeds all look like they're dead. But if you go to the map, if you go to the map, it's saying there's weeds on here that are alive, whereas obviously dead weeds look like this. And my field 50 dead weeds. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just set it off and see what it does. I mean, I wouldn't have just done a headland, surely. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did the headland, ran out and forgot to come back. But these weeds look dead to me. Anyway, we'll see what it does. It won't overspray. Oh, it is doing something. Oh, it's doing them. Maybe they're not dead after all. It's weird that there's none on the headland though. Okay, I'm happy. Let's find big truck. Baby truck, big truck. Okay. I only sent him here because He was in the way, really. But as he's here, we might as well try and use him. He won't be able to do the course over here for this pen. We'll have to use, the door's too thin. I mean, it does fit, but it is an absolute palaver. We'll just use the John Deere. But for this one, we can make a little course for picking up manure. Now I'm going to make it a yellow route. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll keep it green. Let's keep it green. I'm going to go from there to there. And come around here. Can you fill up there? You can. Let's make this we have to call it wild. Angus. That's cool. And then we go from there to there. Right, we'll fill up. He'll be full anyway. Trouble is, has he got enough speed up to get into the pen? Nah, that was my fault. In fact, he might not even be able to do it. Let's take a run up from back here. If not, we'll just exit the pen the other way. I'll try not to go in the tar tracks, that might help. We made it. We made it. Right, let's tell him to drop that back off at the farm and come back down here. Well, actually, he doesn't need to come back down here. We just need him out of the way. So we'll tell him to park up. Can we get up here? Skills. Right, off you go. You'll be alright now. You're on the proper road. Go on. Right, back to the harvester. Good thing I noticed that on the map. Okay, his turns aren't very good. Missing bits. I can possibly mitigate that slightly. Let's try turning this down to 1.5, see what happens. It's probably, I should have probably done one more headland. It's quite close to the edge of the map there. But I did 7. Maybe you needed 8. If he's not missing at the other end, then it is probably the headland thing. On the home stretch now. So we own this field, so we'll have to plough it and decide what crop to put in it. Whether we need beets or not really is the question. Not a bad field for beets. It's not too big and it is quite close to the farm. Really? You're going to play chicken with that, are you? Ah, it's turning properly now because I've changed that thing. Ah, okay. Come on, tractor. Get out of the way. Come on. Reverse. Thank you. Okay, we should check on the truck. Big truck. Actually, no, what we should be doing is making a manure course for here. Let's empty this out, as they're obviously full of TMR in here. Oh, okay, change of plan. We're going to unload this in here. Off you go. Which is what I was going to do, but he'll do it forwards. I was going to do it backwards. So these are my limousine beef cattle in here. As you can see, they are a picture of health, apart from the 3 I've just run over. And I put a cheeky hole in the fence. The cows haven't noticed, luckily. Just makes it a lot easier for Mr. John Deere to come in and out of there. It is oh, there's lots of manure there. You're going to be... the truck could do this because it's on hard standing. I think we get the truck back down here. Where's big truck? You're going back. I'm afraid. You got enough fuel to do one trip. Mind you, this doesn't hold much more, believe it or not, because I play realistic weights. That John Deere with that green trailer will probably carry 20-something thousand litres, 27,000 litres. This is only carrying like 37, because the trailer just can't handle much weight. Uh, 7810, that will be the John Deere. We better get him out of the way. Oh, he's unloaded. Good man. Well, you can get the manure out of here because the truck was getting stuck over here. So let's get you to pick up manure from the Angus, drop it off back at the other farm. Let's get you to drop it off at the other production, as it's only a bit, and it's going to be manure. Off you go. Or did we empty it all? No, we didn't. There's a bit in there. Well, barely worth taking, actually. Where did we leave some then? Was it the buffalo? Or was it the Hereford? I think it was the buffalo. Alright, we'll get him to go to Buffalo Barn and get top up there. Blimey, if this was full, I'm not convinced he would have got out of here. I might have to move the manure pit somewhere else. And we have to organise courses for the slurry as well, and we're going to have the same issues with the mud at the slurry points. But that, I think we're going to just use the tractor and tanker rather than the lorry for those. That is a job for December and January. It's taking a long way round because the course is designed to pick up from here and just take over there. It's not designed to go where we're going, but he will get there. I'm just staying with him because we've got a truck incoming. There he is, and we're going to have a collision, so let's hop in here and put a stop to him. He was waiting though, John Deere. It's just not room. Right, I need to have a look at the course around here. What have we got? We could go off here, curve around that way, come back, maybe. Try that. Hey, Only Farms Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, let's record. Oh, hang on, let's just make another dot. Come on, there we go. Can I fill up from here? Yep. Can I fill up from here? Oh, it's got a good long trigger on it. Right, we put a point here. Call it wild. Wild limousine manure, and then that tree's right in the way of where I want to go. I might have to chop it down. I think that tree's got to go. I cannot see any other way. I could go round it, but nah, I'm going to chop the tree down. I've only chopped about 5 trees down since I've been on this map, so getting withdrawals. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And we'll hit record again. I'm going to go from there to there. Bit of a mess this, I know, but it will work. That's the main thing. Going to come around this way and link up. Well, missed the boat there. Let's turn that off. Move that over there a bit. Link up to there. Right, see what happens if I tell it to actually do the job now. So you're going to go, that's all good, but you're going to fill up from there. Right, off you go. Let's see if you can do it. Oh, doesn't look good to me. What the trouble is, when they fill, they straighten their wheels. I should have known that, but I was getting tired. I would have built that into the course. It might not make the swing now. No, you don't want to go in there. You don't want to do that. Come on, mate. Sort it out. Right, I know why it did that, sort of, but... Okay. We're going to do it the other way round. Which does mean I'm going to have to delete all this. Hopefully without deleting the wrong stuff, which is what I normally end up doing. Right, you come over here. Go like that. That can go like that. Oh, hang on. No, that needs to go that way for some reason. No, it doesn't. Would be easier just to delete them. Let's back the truck up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Right. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Didn't want to do that. Get rid of that. So we're going to go from there to there, like that. I'm going to go from here, from there to there, and we're going to go round. Still not perfect, crossing all these other ones. It can cause trouble. Can I fill up here? Who knows? That is the question. Right, I'm going to leave it like that and see what happens. Send him on his way. Well, actually, I will send him on his way, but we'll start him over here. He's already full, so he can't stop and fill up, but we can still see if he can make the corner. Go on. It's not ideal, but it will do. That we are going to have to adjust that when he comes back to fill up in a minute. That is for sure. Okay. He's good. We might meet the John Deere coming the other way, but that is not a big deal. Lovely, he's finished. That's my field weeded. These guys must nearly be done. Oh yeah, look at that. Last pass. I'm not convinced I'm even going to mop this up, you know. We only need a few litres for pig food. We've only got 500 pigs. It's not like we got thousands. Well, it might be worth running down each end quickly, but You think of the amount we got off the field. What's sitting there is nothing. I think I'll just get the plough up here actually. See, it might need lime as well actually. Look at that, the last pass, and they actually get it together to do it on the move. It's only taken an hour and a half, mate, but you've worked it out eventually. Oh, bit of a stutter there. There's something else going on the map. Probably a collision, maybe between the John Deere and the truck, or the truck and the train. Something's happened to get that judder like that. That's not just a graphics thing. John Deere's fine with his trail load of manure. Where did you get that from? Oh, he got it from the buffalo. Well done. Well done, mate. And where's Big Truck? Following the John Deere, flashing his lights at him. No, that's just a slow FPS. We should all speed up now that harvest is finished. Maybe that's what's causing it. The harvest coming to the end has suddenly put my system under pressure. Courseplay does do funny things like that. I notice you get a judder sometimes when Courseplay engages. Right, let's see how much manure is in my two productions that take manure before the next decision is made. So this one it's got 122,000, soon to be 150,000. That's not bad. This one 284,000. Okay, John Deere can carry on doing what it's doing. and the truck can finish work in a second. Apart from the fact that John Deere is going to the wrong place, that's alright, I suppose. It might as well take all of the manure out. This is what you call a double dump. Haha. Oh, John Deere's not dumping. Why not? That's been updated, that production. This one should be dumping. Have you got the wrong tip side or something? Check tip side here. Automatic tip side, yeah. Well, why aren't you dumping then? You not got a trigger? You got no trigger. Very strange. Got no trigger here. Right, you'll have to dump it at the other place and we'll work it out. It's not ideal though. See what happens. The truck, on the other hand, you can finish work for the day. L truck. We'll just put you out of the way somewhere. Well, I suppose the John Deere could drop it off at the biogas plant, but that wasn't what I asked him. Let's just put that in there. It's out of the way then. I'm looking for a spare tractor. Well, this guy would do. Let's put this trailer over here. This thing that's causing it to be a bit juddery. That's fine. Shouldn't be juddery, there's not much going on. It must be that thing. Right, what did I just do with that tractor? Yeah, here you are. This chap needs a plough. Oh, well, let's just double check this John Deere can unload in here. Yeah, so why can't you unload over there then? This production's just been updated. He's screwed it up even more. I'd rather it was back how it was, not accepting slurry. But anyway, it is what it is. It is going to hurt me financially though if I can't get manure in it. But I'm pretty sure I can. Right, we'll send you up to the new field I'll send you to that point there, so you're not interfering with the guys queued up across the road. We'll set this guy off, then I'm probably going to call it on the stream front. I've been going, 7 hours, wow. I'm practicing for my 12/24 hour stream that's coming up. So I'll get this up there, we'll set it off, then I will end the stream as far as my microphone goes, but I'll leave the stream going a little while. I'll have a look around and see who else is streaming. If there's someone streaming who I think you will enjoy, I'll put it in as a raid, but I don't think there's anyone on, really, to be honest. Very productive first half of the month on the farm. I didn't even get into November 2. Been November 1 all day, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, probably has actually. So we have slurry to deal with in tomorrow's stream. Not quite sure of the timing of tomorrow. If it's massively different to the usual, I will post it, but I'll be aiming for a similar time, maybe a tiny bit earlier because it's Friday. I think I'm just going to send this back to the shop. The header's mine though, so I'd like to get it. Well, I can always reset the header, can't I? I can reset both of them actually. We do lose some settings, so if I reset them, and I believe we can still harvest. There's no sugar beet left on the map actually, so yeah, let's just reset. And the header. Okay, that's cool. I'm in the wrong track, so there we go. Well, all that remains for me to say is thanks for watching. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. They really help, the likes. And while you're there, if you want to see more, do subscribe. Both things are completely painless. But more importantly than that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Try and be on the same time tomorrow. If I find someone to raid, you'll see it pop up in chat in a minute. And stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.